lovely neighborhood I find myself in. More video cameras tomorrow. More security cams, definitely. We'll do a quick overview since we haven't done this in quite a while. Let's check it out. This, I'm assuming, cleans up after we finish this act. I'm assuming we have to go there to go do battle with the Xenos. Last chance of Cyrene. If we find that, then we can get Eldari cash. We just have to complete a development project at the highest difficulty in any colony. I thought we'd already done that, though. But and then we have to do a J. Eldari celebration. So that is where we're at. We're all leveled up and everything, as we did at the end of the last episode. So let's check out the Coronis Expanse map. Oh, and next long loading screen, I will have to go get some ice water. All right, looks like we did everything on this one. So this is episode number 14. So we're about 50 hours in or so, give or take. All right, so that's the Eldari cache, so that's good. All right, let's go up here. We've already been to Crannock. We'll risk the warp travel. Ship's enforcers notified officers of a strange insect-like creature appearing on the astropathic chamber deck. The entity was destroyed, but the incident was recalled a few days later when the astropath lost his mind, shrieking about a splitting headache. The psyker perished shortly thereafter, and the autopsy revealed the presence of counted bloated larvae consuming his brain. The corpse of the insects was safely disposed of. Psych Nueen. They do a good job in this game. That is the one thing they do, is they subtly hint at things without saying, oh yes, that is, oh, it's Psych Nueen. Alright, so we'll go to here. Warp travel. Ooh. Okay. Let's save this real quick before we go on a deadly, because we have fucked up rather badly. Colony events. Oh, we just took 10 damage. Since the very start of the warp jump, rumors of ill omens have been widespread among the Voidsmen. Sudden deaths among the crew, ravaged corpses, jagged shadows lurking behind the bulkheads. A Terran day later, the mystery unraveled itself in a most heinous manner, an attempt on the rogue trader's life. The question of how the Drukhari Xenos came to be aboard the ship will have to be pondered some other time. Right now, the Lord Captain has to fight for his life. Oh, nice. We actually have a battle here. Hey, Mike. What's up, McCracken? Yeah, that's the Psych Nueen from Magnus's novel, A Thousand Suns. Apparently, and they're also in a couple other games, too. They're in Gladius, that 4X strategy game. But essentially, they are psychic giant flies the size of a pit bull that put a larva into your brain, and then it eats you. And it had wiped out Prospero until Magnus found a statue of a giant bird of 1,000 different colors in an abandoned thing that shattered just as Magnus walked by. Colony events. Village colony. Okay, we have a colony event we have to do too. All right. Ooh, we got ghosties on the deck. Oh, shit. We left 2 guys behind because of that stupid thing. Just give me control of all my guys as soon as I show up. We'll be playing quite a broken captive.
This is intriguing.
We'll be doing quite a bit more, Space Marine. Okay. So my guy goes first, then Cassia. So I think we'll go here with this guy. Cassia can go right here, because I don't like the fact that those guys have grenades. That makes me think they're suicide bombers. They all seem to have grenades. So maybe we'll put Cassia here. Yes. Yes, indeed. Actually, Cassia, go right here. We're going to drop a thing right there. Abelard, my lad. Go right here. Not Adira. Okay, it goes Heinrich. Actually, you know what? Not Adira, go here. Abelard, go here. Heinrich, go here. Pasquale, go ahead and go right here. That works. All right. So let's lay down our patches. I think right there should be a good patch. Okay, then back line should be right here.
Who, if not me? My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Rear should be here. Rear should be right here.
I'll see to it personally.
All right. So we'll start out as we always do. Make Abelard our boy.
I'll make it happen.
We will give Cassia a go here. To just go ahead and lay this out here. Or no, just go ahead and lay this out. Yep. That's a much better idea. There we go. Plus, we need to get this down. Okay, now you can just go ahead and sniper-illy this guy. Apparently a 95 miss. Nice. All right, Cassia. Actually going to walk to right there, and then Littlest Stair. This direction here. Okay. Then you're going to go ahead and make Shitbird there disappear. Hit him again, daddy. Okay. I don't like this. This is not going down. It's because we're in the warp, huh?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I can't stand it.
Okay, perfect. Can't see anybody. Okay. Well, in turn.
I won't do that.
Okay, so Heinrich, go to there, then.
Get me a target.
Now charge back at that piece of shit.
Of course, Lord. Vengeance will be swift.
I really don't want to cast any spells here. So we're going to end.
I'll do what it takes. Quick, quick!
Okay, Nadadira, you are going to do absolutely nothing. Yes, actually we'll do that. Alright, Cassia.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Lord Captain.
There we go. Excellent. Thought I was supposed to have no limit on my moves. Oh, well.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Emperor protect me!
Okay. That should mean I can get to here. No, I can't. Alright, so go ahead and nuke that one.
Navigator, not a
There we go. I'm gonna nuke that one.
if I may.
Yeah, that veil degradation is not going down. Can I see any other of them? Yes, I can.
As duty demands.
Okay, there's only 3 of them left. Go ahead and snipe this guy out.
It's as good as done.
I don't want you doing anything.
I can't stand it. I'll do what it takes.
Okay, Albert should be able to do this with no problem.
Follow my lead. We should deal with you.
Albard, why are you running right through things? What? Why is it not allowing him to charge into him? There we go.
It will be done. I took care of this one. Just a minor setback.
Yeah, now go ahead and use that on yourself.
Field medicine at its finest.
Alright. There we go. Go ahead and do that one too.
Careful.
There we go. What do we got? Where is that one guy? Oh, you're right there. That's fine.
Place is at the fort. I will do.
Alright. Go ahead and make that pray. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know why. There you go.
Who, if not? You could do worse, but not by much.
Alright, good job. Now,
What ails you?
now Heinrich, cast that on yourself.
For the throne's glory.
Okay. And then everybody come get together.
The Inquisition taught me
Okay.
many
Oh,
things.
now click on you again. No, not yet.
The stars are my canvas.
Adira, come up here. Pasquale, come up here. All right. Then click on Heinrich again.
Find
There we go.
inquisitorial approval.
Oh, Albard.
No further.
Alvar needs more. Okay. Yeah, Alvar needs these back on. Okay. Toxic knives. Corona's Expanse map. To Corona's Expanse map. We need to check and see what's going on.
Marching on.
They made it sound like it was the Eldar were attacking, not broken captives. Oh, what do we got here? Long splinter rifle and Cabalite armor. Nice. Save the Cabalite armor. All right, so I'll head down here. Ah, stop it!
Attention to detail is the key to success.
What, Chench? What are you crying about?
That was a problem for you.
What? Ginny got to go potty. Be right back, guys. Sorry, this little pup needs to go potty, even though I asked her if she needed to go before I left. Okay, be right back. Chinchini got to go potty. Come on, let's go. All right, I'm back. And of course, one does not just go outside to let the dogs go to the bathroom without having to run transients off of private property.
There. Always keep your eye on the prize.
All right, looks like there was nothing else here. Okay. So it was just a little combat for going through the warp. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Collect up. There we go. Oh, hold on. We have the go outside, go potty screen still on. Bunk. There we go. All right, let's chart some new routes and get some more. Okay, apparently when I hit the button to chart more routes. Oh, I thought I had to chart more routes. Enemies of humanity. Begin scan. 8 plasteel. How are we looking on plasteel? We still have 5, but we need to remember this place. That's good. All right, we do need to hull repair. And we have got a lot. Let's go to void ship management. Oh, we needed to go here too. An incredible find has been made on Foulstone. A lost volume of St. Keith's Lost Diary has been found during the restoration of his crypt. According to his records, the members of the Order of the Hammer were able to find the cryptoarch containing a relic of St. Cognatius, the Crucible. Keith's writings on it are vague. It's what's called the Sculptor and Transformer, granting life and grace. The explorers have sent a delegation claiming the treasure. The heated dispute has been going on for many days. What say my companions? It is likely the research contained in the ancient treatises and archival repositories of the Adeptus Mechanicus will prove factual information on similar precedent. I can spare some of my computing power to find such a case and provide my brothers and sisters with the information that is necessary to win this dispute. I believe the chronicles of the Almanian Conclave describe mystical miracles witnessed by zealots while praying at an ancient banner of St. Cappius. Should the crucible perform a similar miracle, there are no doubts it will remain that it is indeed a holy relic and not the property of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Do you not know the best motivation to make your enemies ripe for the compromise? The danger of losing any sort of benefit. It is within your warrant to take the crucible for yourself, using the privilege of your warrant, if you so desire. Why did you imply such possibility to the parties involved? Jay is right. Make it clear to all those involved that if they cannot come to a consensus, then I will take the crucible for myself. Let's see how long it takes for them to come to their consensus now. As soon as news of the rogue trader's bellicose stance of the crucible reached the ears of the disputing sides, they unanimously decided to start looking for a compromise. It only took them several cycles to reach an agreement on the collective maintenance of the crucible. In the process of their forming an alliance, the monks and the text priests had discovered a surprisingly similarity between them. Both of them hold strong convictions and devotion to their relics, and thus both sides found the strength to see one another as true like-minded supporters and not mere reluctant allies. Research in the Crucible has identified it as a device for surface terraforming. Fueled by the geothermal energy of the planet, it could turn a wasteland into a blooming garden. However, a way to launch it has to be found. Okay, we got in Drusius's footsteps. Very good. Okay. Oh, we need to look on Foulstone and see. A dirty bureaucracy. Yeah, I think we do here is dirty bureaucracy. Profit factor +3, contract unquenchable greed. Requirements. Profit factor. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just execute that. Okay, Janice. Dargonis. Okay. Kiva Gamma. And Vabos. Quality reward. Holy Delegation. Okay, so we need to head to Vabos again. All right. So let's save after that. And we should go into void ship management real quick before this fight. To make sure, yeah. We're good on all that stuff, I think. But let's upgrade the hull. Probably upgrade it one more time. Okay, there we go. What are our options here? Yeah, no. So, yeah, I think we already did this. Long range, 3 shots, 21 damage. That's a short range. 4 shots, 27 damage. Is that more? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw on that. Okay, that's just on our port side. That's also more damage. Okay. So we can hit him with some long-range shit now. Let's see if that works better. I think it will. All right. Armor. That's the only armor we have. Specs. Yeah, it's the only specs we have. Shields. It's the only shield we have. We do have a bunch of different torpedoes here. 527 damage, 422 damage. I think we need to go with this. All right. Let's go see our friends. Those look like Eldari ships on the screen, but... Or maybe Drukhari. They didn't look like Coas. What is it, Chinchi?
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Eldari Shadowhunters. I was like, where's my little buddy ship? Okay. So... Okay, she's not ready yet. So let's go ahead and get one of these tubes out going that way.
Keep up the pressure.
Okay. Nope. We'll go ahead and... Up, so a little deeper. Okay.
Coordinates set.
Go ahead and roll up on him. Well, that was kind of poop.
Fire at will.
Wow, that was pretty terrible.
Macro cannons, open fire.
Wow, that wasn't good. All right. Oh, I might have screwed that up. Ooh, that's a big ship. Pulsar Lance. Why are you crying, Chinch? What, Chinchi? Why are you crying? Stop crying. I already gave you a treat, so stop crying. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and... if we go ahead and...
With the force of a supernova.
okay, that's fine. Let's swing run this.
Take us in.
Okay, and then... oh, that was terrible. Boy, did I really screw that up.
Engage the engines.
I swear I put a long range. Oh, I put them both in the same spot. God damn it. 2 won't get it done either. Go, go, sword class frigate. Our ship is kind of a tank. All right. What does that do? Boarding party. Let's go and board a party there. There we go. All right, and then let's dorsal gun this out of here.
Fire at will.
There we go.
Let them taste our fury.
Okay.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
And then absolutely annihilate you. Oh, you piece of poop.
Let the void sort them out.
And then end turn. Here you go, sword class frigate. Get all up on that.
Your vessel's hull is exposed.
Yeah, I'm taking a beating pretty bad here. This one here is gonna sting. Okay. So, melted torpedoes. Go ahead and wipe that out. There we go. The Eisenstein's going to do another swing run. Dorsal first.
Lance batteries. Volley.
Another boarding party. Okay.
Let them chase our fury.
Go ahead and go that way.
Take us in.
Yeah, we want that one. And restart the shields. Alright, end turn. Good. I thought I might have been good enough there. I knew I was going to take those. Oh, they couldn't get to me? Nice. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and light you up starboard.
Macro cannons, open fire!
The dark void will erase their colors.
Salvo!
Okay.
With the force of a supernova!
There we go. And then get out these.
Torpedoes away!
There we go. We can boarding party that and kill it. Yep, thought I'd be able to avoid those ones by sucking into where I was at there. And I don't think those ones can get there either. Nice. The Eisenstein took a beating.
Steady now. Just one precise hit.
Go to right there. Okay. End turn. Think I can board a party base. Nope, I gotta get closer. Okay. So a dorsal here.
Fire at will!
Alright, and then I go to right here. Can that boarding party? Yep. Okay. There we go.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Good job, guys.
Nice shot, Captain.
Oh, all right. End turn. There we go. We have defeated the evil Eldari craft. All right. What do we get? Intact solar sails. Wraithbone fragments. Nice. All right. So we definitely need to go here. We need to repair that. Okay. By the way, guys, if you're new to the channel, begin the scan. If you're new to the channel, please sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch. I don't care about subs on Twitch or joins on YouTube. This isn't my primary source of income. Adamantine, but 2. No, we'll walk away from that. We only have one. We only have one extractium right now. Plasteel 2, nope. Let's go here. We'll go to the Hulk last. What do we got here? We've got Xenotech, which we have 8 of, so we don't need to do that. Charred ruins have been detected on the planet's surface. The architecture, building materials, layout, and passages betray their Xenos origins, but there are currently no signs of Xenos activity on the planet. The ruins seem to be abandoned. Techies run a detailed scan. The burnt husk of an Imperial shuttle has been found at the heart of the ruins. The pilot's remains are badly damaged. It would seem the shuttle smashed in the building at full speed, causing a fire that destroyed it. Sister Argenta believes the crew has found themselves the remains of a martyr who sacrificed themselves to protect humanity from the Xenos threat. She proposes to erect a monument and hold a service in their honor. Jayandari is impressed by the dead pilot's bravery and believes they would have been honored to have their equipment serve new generations in the fight against the Xenos and heretics. Yeah, let's go with Argenta. Hundreds of crew members disembarked to honor the nameless hero, while many more remain on board to listen to a voxcast of the liturgy of the somber gloam of the decks. Even though the pilot's name is unknown, their sacrifice will be remembered in the hearts of the Imperium's true children. We got some Drushian reps, so that's good. All right, let's go check out the Hulk. A vigilant member of the Augur crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. Send out a boarding shuttle. Squad boarded the shuttle vessel without issue. Corrosion delayed waste the ship systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board, and the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely the crew of the now-defunct ship. The Xenos Yuliak claims to have recognized the symbols on the dead Eldari's clothes. They were civilian refugees from the Craft World Crude Arc. All right. So, back to the map of the Coronis Expanse. Missed the garbage can with my Zins. Give you some pats. All right. So we need to chart new routes. Lost in the void. Let's go to here. We'll just warp travel it. A call for help is pierced the tranquility of the uneventful warp flight. Something sinister is afoot on one of the storage decks. 2 squads have already been sent to investigate. Both of them have gone missing. Alas, the only way to learn of their fate is to personal visit by the rogue trader and his retinue. That is, in fact, my retinue. So how's everybody doing tonight? Oh, let's see what we got. All right. I don't like green.
Is there money to be made?
Yep, that would be why.
Before the mind's unhinged.
Prepare for battle. So we've only got 2 plague bearers. I gotta go here. Swally go here. Cassia go right here. Abelard go here. Heinrich go here. Notadira, stay right where you're. Oh, Heinrich. Go here. Abelard, go here. Okay. Start the battle. Alright. So let's go ahead and put front line right here.
I'll see to it personally.
Let's put rear right here.
On it.
And we'll put the mid-range right here. Alright, so, as is usual, go ahead and... Oh, make Allbird your boy.
It's as good as done.
How many hit points they have? 144, okay. Go ahead and Cassia this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. And then go ahead and shit on that one.
Isn't this a job for themselves?
There we go. End turn. You go ahead and snipe
I'll
him.
see to it personally.
There we go. And then end turn. And then Cassia, just go ahead and do that. Okay, Plagued Undead. We got Heinrich, and then that Plague Bearer, and then Pasquale. Okay, we're fine. Just go ahead and get back into him. And go for the big one here. Couldn't do that.
I'm not accustomed. Another foe.
There we
painted
go.
black.
Alright, that's fine. Heinrich, go ahead and charge that one.
I won't object to it. I'm done with this one.
Okay. And then end turn, don't cast any spells. Pasquale, go ahead and mark this one as prey. Then go ahead and come to here. Yeah, right there. Offhand nuke that one. Now nuke that one. Then, I mean, I could just disarming attack. Dismantling attack, and then just get rid of that one, too. Yeah, there we go. Now Allbard gets to go before any of them, so end turn. Notadira, you're not casting any spells because we're in the war. Actually, no. Allbard walk to here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Then go ahead and nuke him. Yeah. Then charge back to this one and nuke him. Alright, then that. And that. And... Oh, no.
Someone else can do this.
That's fine. Parry, and he dies. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there was one more left. Go ahead and shoot him. Pop.
Another enemy down.
Well, what the hell? Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, can't see him.
On it.
Let's go ahead and let Pasquale go. So he can offhand here. And plasma there. Okay, perfect. Okay, where are all these guys at? Go ahead and try to decide if I want to. During the extra turn, there is no attack limit. One right there. So who's up? Okay, so you're up next, then Heinrich. No, we will wait till Alvard so he can run all over the map. You just go ahead and do this here.
I am a navigator. Die with grace, at least.
Then this here. Then... Where are all the rest of these guys? You're there. You're there. Where are you? You're up there? Okay. There is no reason to... Can I see you? Can I see you? Yeah, I can.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, just weren't in range yet. Alright. Out of range. Okay. Heinrich, go ahead and come back to there and end turn. Perfect. Okay, go ahead and offhand there. Okay. And then main hand there. Alright. Not a deer, you're fine. Go ahead and run it right there. Okay. There we go.
Pathetically sound.
Charge him, Alvard. Yeah. There we go. All right. Okay, it's gonna go me. Let's go ahead and we'll do this here. Alvard, you're gonna go right here. Heinrich, you're gonna go right here. Pasquale, you're gonna go right here. Cassia, you're gonna go right here. And actually, Alvard, you're gonna get in here even tighter. Tighter, Alvard. There we go. And my guy's actually gonna go right here. Okay. And Notadira, you're gonna go right here. And you're gonna go ahead and...
Who if not me?
I don't think Cassia can get to all of that. But we're gonna go right here, Cassia. And turn. And then you're gonna go here.
I'll see to it personally.
And then she's going to scream at these guys really loudly.
If I may, face the navigator's might.
There we go. And end turn. Alright, and then you go ahead and snipe off. Who's the closest? You're the closest. Go ahead and snipe you out.
I'll make it happen.
There we go. Oh, and front line can be right here.
I'll see to it personally.
Rear is going to be right here.
On it.
And this one can be right here. There we go.
I'll see to it personally.
All right. Dodge. Yep.
High momentum.
Okay, so Albard has momentum.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ways. I will do my I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
Okay, that's fine. He's got 2, so go ahead and do this.
Indeed.
And this. Okay. That's fine. That's great. All right. So Cassia should be able to. Point of curiosity, all of the... Yeah, there we go.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay.
I'm not accustomed to your clad in scarlet.
Alright. Where's that one at? Can Cassia see that one? She can.
Isn't this a job for...
And that one.
I am a navigator. Another phone painted black.
What do we got here? Of vileness and salvation. The yellowed pages of this tattered pamphlet give off the sickly, sweet smell of rot. The universe... Oh, hold on. We need to do this one. It's easier to read. The universe is drenched in foul blood and rampant profligacy. Never heard that word before. Disgrace, immortality, and lies permeate the air around every world. Agony, suffering, and pain thrive within us. Submit, repent, and accept your fate to live and die in vileness and villainy. This omnipresent sickness pierces the void that stretches between suns and worlds. All of existence, however perpetual or unshakable it may seem, will one day witness its demise and turn to dust. The cities of today will become ruins of tomorrow. The rosy-cheeked maiden will turn into a filthy hag. And the soldier who walks... Well, that's rude, calling her a filthy hag. And the soldier who walks the battlefield the first time will forever stay there, sinking into the bloody, decaying mass of countless others. But open yourself to the truth. If depravity, filth, and vileness are eternal and all-encompassing, then they are things worth bowing to, and therein lies our hope. By resigning ourselves to the rotten deformity of existence and embracing all of its profanity, we can be honest and sincere with our nature. We can evade the doom of oblivion and become one with eternity. Having trodden through all the world's putrescence and recognized its morbid and irremediable wretchedness, we can perceive the soft and curative warmth of truth, most merciful of faiths, and thus at last we can discover the path to salvation, into the caring embrace of the great unclean one, to his rotting and all-accepting heart, where there is a place for any true believer. Yay, Nurgle. We'll collect all that. Alright. Oh, anything else? We got some more plagued undead over here. Collect all. Collect all. Check the map, see if there's any more. Oh, we got, yeah, a couple more here and some more up there. Okay. There we go.
I always have a backup plan.
Do you always have a backup plan? Alright. Oh, and then we got one more. Collect all. Alright. Cronus Expanse map. So a bunch of our ship-wide mates turn to Nurgle. Traveling through the warp is serious business. Alright. Find the Eldari cache. Oh, chart new routes first. Alright. Visit. An unidentified object has been located in the system. The artifact reacts to our transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely of Xenos origin. The cogs are reporting if you want to get a closer look, we need to close the distance between the vessel and the object. Alright. So, let's hit the stash of the Children of Assyrian. Alright, what do we got? A Scorpion Chainsword, very nice. And Cloak of Shadows. Attack of Opportunity. That's kind of garbage, actually. Alright. Begin scan. What's this? A gas world? Gas giant, yes. Alright. Let's go this way. There's a Hulk over here. Indeed, the Viking Hobbit guy. Although I am more of a Chaos fanboy myself, but... Alright, let's see what the Xenos artifact is. Lookout. Bridge. We have an unknown object dead ahead, not an asteroid, clearly artificial in nature, but it's larger than Footfall Station. Copy that. Report relayed to officer on duty and pilots. Expect visual soon. We have visual. Bridge. Lookout. This is Voxmaster. I'm adding Lord Xenos. We'll use Lord Xenos. Lord Captain on the line. No need to engage the augurs. I know what it is. It's called the Webway Gate. Officer Station, Van Clox here. What we see before us is a Webway Gate, an artifact that Xenos used to get to their sorceress well, and so to speak, it allows Eldari to get around the sector quickly and serves as a hideout for their most unpleasant tribe, the Drukhari, whom we've already met. Yearly at here, this gate is just like the one you saw on the Lithaean. The children of Assyrian wander the void, though such constructs erected in ancient times. Any ship that passes through such a portal will enter a tangle of paths, unfathomable to none but my kin. Is there an augur report? According to the available data, the object consists of unknown material foreign to the Imperium. We're registering an unknown class of energy profile. The engine seers are at a loss about how the technology works exactly, but they did specify that the energermometry suggests that the system is holding an active charge. The object appears to do whatever it's designed to do. What's senior officer's take on this? Can we activate this device somehow? Requesting response from the Engineerium. Apologies, Lord Captain. The tech priests have refused to even consider such a possibility. It would be a violation of the Omniscience tenets and an extremely dangerous undertaking. Perhaps a certain companion of ours could. Even if I knew the secrets to this gate, I would never surrender it to the Monkeg. This webway is our kin's sacred refuge and a deadly trap to those such as you, Alantok. Do we blow the webway gate? What if Jagatai is trying to get out? What if Jagatai is trying to get out from that webway gate right there? We're going to leave it open. Enough mysteries. We're changing course and moving out. Yes, Lord Captain. Urgent reports from the engineers on the auger deck, detecting an energy spike of an unknown nature. Cogitator network overloaded. Confirming visual changes to the gate. It's what's that? Lord Captain, we're detecting activity near the object. Observations indicate signatures are very similar to ships, Xenos ships. Well, I happen to know what ships those are. Fire the sacred ordnance on one of the targets. Bow! Glory to the rogue traitor. Another Xenos ship inbound. Must be a boarding party. Where did it come from? It was hiding nearby. It closed in undetected. Confirming contact with the enemy ship in the engine area. Confirm. Oh, we gotta go. Yeah, let's go kill some Xenos. Let's go purge them. We're not in the warp, so we'll take Heinrich. Anytime we get in a fight not in the warp, we should probably take Argenta. Because a lot of Heinrich's power is in his spells.
Mighty machine spirits, lend us a modicum of thy power.
Oh, there's just a Corsair escort and one other Corsair? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and fire your light missiles at my beast of a ship. What are you doing? You better keep going. Oh no, what is wrong with you? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. Okay. Oh, I can't board yet. Let's just go ahead and annihilate that thing.
Macro cannons, open fire.
All right. I don't know what you were thinking.
Coordinates.
I do know that you're fucked, though.
Helmsman, take us in.
All right. I think we should put them out straight ahead.
Let the void sort them out.
Yeah. And then end turn. Oh, another sneaky Corsair escort. You think you're so sneak. Oh, I was gonna say, you might want to back out of there, bud. Alright, melted torpedoes. Well, that Corsair escort is dead. Alright.
Engage the engines. Fire at will.
Go ahead and make that longer. And you
Let them
fucked.
taste our fury.
All
Void may
stations,
be harsh.
report when
but
manned
we're
and ready.
harsher.
There's their main boy. All right.
Macro cannons, open fire.
I can't boarding party him. All right. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and see if I can't
With the
get rid of
force
him.
a supernova.
All right. So I have the feeling he's going to try to roll up on that side of me. So actually, we'll go to here. Pop that. Which means next turn we're going to be able to let out 3 torpedoes.
Keep up the pressure.
And we'll give him our strong side, child. We'll show him our strong side. Because port, yeah, he's just going to be way out of range. Oh, we forgot to put our better guns. We need to put our better guns on port side, by the way. After this battle. Did you get far enough? Perhaps. Perhaps you did. Unless my torpedo thing is up. Which it is. Oh, you're fucked.
Outstanding.
There we go.
Blessed are the faithful.
Eldar Drukari scum. Lord Captain, we've dealt with the void ship of these beasts, but a Xenos boarding party has landed on the ship. They are advancing steadily towards the plasma drive. The enforcers are being overrun. They're asking for reinforcements. If we do not help this filth will destroy our vessel from the inside. Yeah. Let's go fuck them up. Where are you going?
I spoke to Mistress Tolleman recently. Don't you think you're taking advantage of the Lord Captain's hospitality, Van Callops?
I assume you're referring to the small request I
go ahead
submitted to
and save.
Victus. If so, then no. I'm not taking advantage.
Well, we
The
haven't
matter
saved
is
in a while.
closed.
We ain't saved. Boy, we hadn't saved in a while. That was almost a mistake. What do we got here? Saving. Lacerated bodies and tattered coveralls bearing the initials of the Void Ship Dynasty that serves this section. Oh, some silly little Cabalite warriors. More Monkeg. Look at my kin. They can't wait to die. What's taking so long with the engine? The Monkeg are already here. Do not rush me, or we will perish alongside them.
Your kind has no right to exist.
Okay.
What was that whimper, monkey?
Nah. I'm gonna guess we have to probably rush all the way up to here before they have time. We're not in the void, so we can cast spells. Albard, go ahead and go. Right there. Heinrich, you're gonna cover this side from the Silly Eldari. You're gonna go there. Actually, Albard, you know what? Go right here. Get some cover. Cassia, how many do we have? We don't have any within sight range. So, Cassia, go ahead and go right here. Because you're... Whoop, nope, Albard there. Cassia, your dodge is 3,000, so you can go right here. Not Adira, you go right here. Start the battle. We're not going to put down our things this time. So, go ahead and make Albard your boy, as always.
Who if not me?
Then move
happen.
Albard. Albard, go ahead and go to here. And turn, then we let Cassia go.
I'll see to it personally.
And she double nukes this piece of poop. And nukes him again, maybe killing him. Not quite. Alright, then end turn. But that's fine, because you can go.
I'll make
Bye.
it happen. Your end was
There we go.
I won't go down.
Your death is approaching.
Deliver us.
Alright, not Adira. You can go ahead and... Well, first, you can cast Word of the Emperor here.
Schemes within schemes.
Then Hammer of the Emperor.
Wicked thought.
Then Shield of the Emperor.
Genius at work.
Then you let Heinrich go.
Momentum.
Then Heinrich charges her right there. And Yeah, do that.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
Okay, shit costs 2, which is not great. But go ahead and do this on you. Get rid of the poison.
I won't object to it.
Alright. And end turn. Not Adira. Can go ahead and go to right here. You'll run up that side with him.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, Cassia. You're gonna go right there, and then you're gonna cast. Okay, you're gonna go right there.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Alright, and then...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
She is here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. And then end turn. That's right. You Cabalite Blade Masters all come as quick as you can. Alright, Heinrich. Gonna go to right here.
Let's see to it.
Let the true master inflict the pain!
For the throne, only terror. Smite your enemies.
Go ahead and do that.
Naturally.
And
But of course,
make yourself badass and tougher. And end turn. Yeah. That's not gonna end well for you. Alright, Abelard. Get to right there. Oh, I should have charged, but that's fine.
Victory is in the very exemplary strike.
There we go, Abelard.
You on the art of pain.
At your beck and call.
Okay. Yep,
It will be done.
there we go.
At your beck and call.
And then end turn. Oh, good. You can get all the way up here.
Advancing.
Okay, so you go ahead and make that Blade Master pray. Why can't I make him pray? Whoop. Okay, well, fine. And I'll just offhand you.
You will pay for this in blood.
And then I'll forehand you.
Your last
Okay.
stroke of luck.
And we'll go ahead and do this.
Running binary code.
Which I probably should have done first. And then enter.
I don't need luck. I have
Okay.
strategy.
Should be able to let Albard go. Yep. There we go. Okay.
I refuse to bow.
Oh, there we go.
Rule the stars themselves.
All right.
Reduce to dust.
What a pleasure.
Follow my lead.
Okay, Albard, just go ahead and just destroy the
Victory
universe
is
here.
imminent.
You little shit. Don't you try to destroy my...
I'll return the pain tenfold.
I don't think you're going to get a chance to return that pain, bud. Maybe you might get off one.
Indeed.
Yep. There we go. Oh, he's got one more. Nope, you're not going to get to return the pain.
I took care of this one.
There we go. Good job, Albard.
A tactically sound approach.
You should have thought twice
Oh,
before crossing.
that was a good shot.
The storm approaches.
I could give... Well, it's got to be somebody I can see. Oh, Cassia goes next anyway. Let's see here. I think you're just dead.
A wicked thought.
No, not yet.
Schemes within schemes.
But now you're probably dead.
Let's see to it.
Yep.
I can taste my blood.
All right, end turn. Okay, Cassia can go to
Battlefields are
right
always
there.
drowned in scarlet. As duty demands.
Then we have to disarm the device. Surviving crew member. A man in officer uniform kneeling, scrabbling around in a mess of blood and dirt on the floor. As soon as you draw nearer, you hear the man feverishly muttering, "No, no, no, where is he? Where's my son?" The lower half of the officer's face is grimy with some sort of strange substance, too pale and lumpy to be blood. The officer pays you no attention. His eyes are fixed on the floor. Wait, he's an operational officer from Deck 67-3, not from one of the local clans, which is why I remember him. He helped me bring up the new recruits from the planet. What's he doing here? Your crew's not stationed here. Tacticus, my boy. Swamp Devils dragged him off. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm looking for my son. The Emperor's Valiant Guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the Swamp Devils dragged Tacticus. I led them right here like they asked. They'll make short work of the nest of those beasts. I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Master, will you help? Oh, he's got psychotropic drugs. I'd be damned if this officer has a son. Perhaps he did once, but he embarked without any family in tow. He's cracked, the poor wretch. There are no guards here. You're on board the Rogue Trader's vessel, and you're knee-deep in Xenos blood and entrails. I don't understand. Xenos, what Xenos? Emperors, preserve us. What is this nightmarish scene? I was leading the Emperor's guards to the Swamp Devil's Nest across the Martlands, my homeworld, but instead I was showing them the way to hallucinations, a heretical mirage. The guards weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange, Monkeg, I think, and then they were talking amongst themselves, something about seizing the ship. Don't let them, though. Though to where, I don't know. It's coming over me again. I don't remember. It's so strange. It's like I'm here and there at the same time, but I remember many watches ago a visit from a guardsman. After the Swamp Devils attacked, it seemed, he treated my injuries, did something to my face, and said that my comrades would come, do what they had to do, and when the rest of them came, they told me to show them the way to the nest, but we're on the ship. Where did I take them? It sounds like a mental distortion, the work of Xenos. Drukhari are capable of ensnaring their prey without the shackles or fetters. They twist and violate their victim's mind using unholy instruments. Your subject had been forced to experience a nightmare from the past in order to wreak a nightmare upon the present. Motive force strike me down. I think I've got it. That Xenos crew, the crew smoked out during the worst warp jump. This poor madman must have taken him for a guardsman. Remember, Lord Captain, the enraged Drukhari who had bent several crew members to his will. Interesting. How many more like him are roaming the decks waiting for their new masters to give them an order? At least they do not have any means of remote communication. A small comfort, but a comfort nonetheless. I don't know what happened to you, but you led a Xenos to the very heart of this vessel and almost killed us all. I'm sorry, it's all a Xenos illusion. Even now, I can see the marsh where Tacticus vanished just behind you. Let the officer slip into the hallucination. I think I hear your son calling you. What? Tacticus? Tacticus, my boy, I'm coming. The officer's body slides to the floor and convulses for a short time before going still. Despite his agonizing death, the dead man's face shows no sign of suffering. He had found peace before the end. He bent over to the body. Despite the numerous bloodstain on his skin and his clothes, the officer had not been seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury is on his face. His nose is figured, and a red, slimy substance is streaming from it, staining his mouth and chin. Contact the Voxmaster. Take this body to the infirmary and try to find out the cause of this madness. Okay, disarm the explosive device. Cabalite Sapper.
What do we have here?
Cabalite armor. We already have a piece of Cabalite armor. The only one that probably use it is Jay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Defuse the charge.
Position taught me
Done.
many things.
Return to Dargonis. There we go. Goods. Goods. Silly little Eldari. Teach you to call me Monkeg, fucker. Hey, where are you? Glad you're home. Even from behind the meter's thick wall of the reactor, you can hear the breath of the mighty plasma beast that sets the void ship alight. What we got here? Nothing good. Judging by the bodies of the Xenos, the void ship's crew fought with some amount of success. What do we got here? Shard carbine. Actually, never even heard of shard carbine. More goods. Pasquale, open it, please.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Rise to the top.
By the way, I'm stealing goods from my own void ship. Let's go down this way. Maybe we'll find something else. Okay. No, nothing down here. All right. We've got an athletics jump over.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Why would I want to cut off my own power? Oh, that's why.
Yet iron
Okay.
knows no pain.
I always keep my options open.
That would be why I wanted to cut off my own power. It's like, why would I want to cut off the power to my own ship? Oh, that's why. That's why. I don't know. Probably quite a while. Whoop, shoot, hit that. Probably at least two more hours at least to the Void Ship Bridge. Actually, really like this game. A lot. If they just would voice act the whole thing so I don't have to read everything out. I mean, have a cool narrator, like Baldur's Gate 3, or, you know. Yes, I understand that would cost a lot of money, but I don't know. It might have to wait until, I don't know, later on in the week for sure. I have a bunch of stuff I gotta do. Okay, so let's look at the journal. So, dreams and stories. These are all... Wait for the situation to resolve itself. Blades in the Void. Return to Dargonis. A new ruler. Jay Hidari celebration. Let's see what we got for contracts. We need that. We need a bunch more weapons. Alright. was there any? There was other stuff here on this. I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's save. Let's repair our vessel. Begin the scan. We got a ton of Promethium. At first, it looked like the snowing, desolate planet was devoid of surprises, but the yellow and orange flickering of the lumens and the notifications from the auger system informed the officers there was a small colony that survived in spite of the harsh climatic conditions. All attempt to hail the colony have failed. Let's send out a scouting party. The explorers report the dismal condition of the settlement and its inhabitants. Their skin is translucent, pale, and their icy blue eyes see practically no color. Their language is rough and guttural, and their stomachs cannot tolerate anything except for a stew made from local roots and mosses. And yet they are subject to the Imperium, still loyal to the Emperor. They have mistaken your people for his emissaries. Find out what happened to the world. The local elders woefully reminisced about times long ago. Most of them were still sheltered in their mother's wombs when the snows first settled in on the verdant fields. Hail ruined the crops, and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts that could not sustain themselves were the first to go. They were soon followed by birds and other small animals. Most people in large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. It's the day after tomorrow. They say the governor and his entourage left the world in the first days of winter, taking all the provisions and fuel with them. No one responded to the pleas from this dying world. The stars remained deaf to the messages transmitted by the planet's Vox stations. These abandoned subjects of the Imperium still managed to save the machines and other valuables, but they were of little use without a supply of Promethium, and yet those who survived eventually adapted to the tribulations the God Emperor had bestowed upon them. Oh, I lose cargo. Take any machinery the colonists and abandon them on the freezing world. We'll give the unfortunate. Oh, I don't have any because I traded away all my Promethium, or all my fuel. Oh no. Well, why didn't we? Oh. Oh. Well, I feel bad now. I feel bad I didn't have any fuel. Possibly next Friday. I'll let you know later on in the week. Because I might have to. I'm supposed to go down to my mom's before that tournament because she's on the way to the tournament. So. Oh, and that's a gas giant. Oh, next Friday, probably for sure. I think I don't have a tournament that weekend. I have an urgent message from Dargonis, Lord Captain. Our ass paths are receiving numerous transmissions, but no, these aren't ordinary messages. Each and every one is a plea for help. Dargonis is reporting a massive Xenos raid. Every mental image transmitted is wreathed in flame. Master Zachary is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began, but all signs point to it happening shortly after your departure to the Cineris Malefictum. Any delays condemn the world to even greater suffering. Your people are begging for immediate aid. All right. Let's warp travel. So we got to get back to Dargonis. Also, why haven't we seen any orcs lately in any games? I mean, there is the Speed Freaks game. I should probably get that and play that at some point. It's Twisted Metal, but I think it's all multiplayer. I don't think there's any story to it. Instead of admiring themselves, Monkeg should direct their gaze to the world around them more often. All right, what is this place? Fascinating, delicately smelling flower from the agri-ward of Janus, but one symbol of the rescue of the planet from the clutches of chaos worshippers. Oh, so we have our own trophy room. That's cool. The hideous head of a steel devil destroyed by the rogue trader aboard the corrupted void ship. This is cool. The Mask of Aurora, the prophet of the arch enemy, who foretold the final dawn on Rakad Minoris. We probably shouldn't have that. Hefty Tome contains the schematics of the flagship of House Von Volantis. Coat of Arms of House Von Volantis. Oh, yes, that's right. I put up my own picture. Nice. What is this? The stuffed corpse of a Sylph, a bizarre xenophist that was once in service to the Drukhari. That's right, we killed that. A diffused explosive device created by inhuman hands and brought aboard the Von Volantis ship by Xenos raiders. Sacred Cog came from the production lines of Kiva Gamma. Alright, so I need to talk to Yearliette. Apparently that's why I'm here. Taking careful steps, almost without a sound, Yearliette examines the study's interior, raising her brows in surprise and muttering to something herself in the Eldari tongue. Before I leap to conclusions, explain what you're doing here. Why are you asking me this? Is this place forbidden? On my craft world, we all held to a simple custom. You may set your foot wherever your path requires. Sacred grounds was the only exception in this rule. Is there something sacred in this room, Alontok? I do not think so. They come here anytime you like. Do I need permission to do so? Yes. But your entire world's contained within Dusty Metal Cage. These ships, these chambers, they're but a speck of dust, an island, blah, 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 blah. I should speak to you about our agreement. I've traveled through the Veil many times inside your steel-winged bird, and every time her voice torments me, trying to drive me mad. Her whispers fill my ear each time I enter the warp, incapable and incessant, poisoning and inflaming every single emotion and thought, making them uncontrollable. I have learned to shut myself off. She's talking about Slanesh here. As best I can, just so I might have a chance to search for what I have lost. And we have managed to find some of the children of the Crudiarch, find and bear witness to their horrifying fate. I think that every step I take to discover Crudiarch's fate brings nothing but doom to my brothers and sisters, and still I ask you not to stop with every cycle, though still hidden in the darkness of the cosmos, draw near to their demise and obscurity. You of all Monkeg I have met, I thought that you might be able to understand me and my pain. I was not wrong to think so. No matter what you tried to keep your promise, even your species love to stamp out any life form they find unreasonable. I remember our agreement and will fulfill it just as I promised. Your words, they are something that still gives me hope. What is this, Monkeg? The strange shard has been here since the last day of your ascension to the Rogue Trader's throne. I inherited this trophy from my predecessor, so that's it. You're proud of the victories and violence your blood while being ignorant to their true nature. Enough, I've lingered here too long, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, go away. Go away, Eldar. Okay. Von Coronis Expanse map. Alright, well, this is loading. I'm going to check some stuff out real quick. Be right back. Alright, we need to chart new routes. And I peed, so I won't have to get up again for a while. Visit. Oh, that looks like a nice world. Begin scan. Plasteel 7. That's pretty good. Begin scan. Plasteel 2. That's poop. Begin scan. Continental world. A small planet gently wrapped in amber forest greets you with a ruby-colored dawn. Basil van dem Cleric, the local governor, gives the rogue trader a warm welcome. After several glasses of Damascene, the sweltering ruler Asif Warbird von Volantis would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. Well, we're going to hunt. After several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of a golden forest. Basil von dem Cleric points to the sky. A flat disc rises over the horizon, constantly morphing in color and shape. The forest grows silent and empty. You can no longer hear the singing of birds or the rustle of wind. The governor nods with satisfaction. Then a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomenon, and you watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to the throaty cackling of their brethren, then turn the bony, gross, and pulsating flesh of their scaly hands towards the unnatural thing in the sky. Ask the governor what's going on. The governor smiles coldly. You're about to see with your own eyes what is happening here. Watch in silence. The hypnotic dance seemed to continue forever. The unfortunate creatures howled, whined, and convulsed, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from the celestial body. When the Pavoni disc outshone even the light of the local star, the physical shells of the things that used to be men burst, releasing the beast into the plane. This plane that not even the most fluent and capable of pen could describe. Basil von dem Cleric excitedly explains the creatures you saw are children of the great king of distortion. He was the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, his chariot shines its light upon the world and bestows transformations upon his most ardent followers. The rogue trader may become one of his heralds. Execute the governor on the spot. Yeah. The governor's head separates from his neck with a distinctive squelch. Black and brown blood seeps out of the soil beneath his corpulent body and immediately transformed into a writhing tangle of worms that burrow deep into the ground with unnatural speed. You return to the ship pondering what to do with the world and, more importantly, what to do with the king of distortion. Order that the crew chart a course to the anomaly known as the king of distortion. Senior officers observe suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. The chaplain advises you to get ready for potential encounter with the spawn of the archenemy, so it would be wise to reconsider unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or blessed effigies of the emperor. A flame with a plethora of colors, the distorted celestial disk trembles slightly beyond the endless windows. The captain's bridge to the rogue trader ship approaches its center. An otherworldly voice, cold and enveloping, enters your mind. What could this puny wretch possibly offer a king? Command the entity to release the minds of the Emeralders from its grip. Attack the entity. The entity is furious. 1,000 blades right through your ship. Officers collapsing, choking. A resonant silence descends on the ship, and a bright flash stuns you for what could be any length of time. I wonder what this is. I wonder if this is a Catan. Where the fuck am I? Repair the hull. Where am I? Holy shit, it teleported me way the fuck away. I was... Where was I? Alright, I need to get here. We'll make it unsafe. Okay, we were fine. All right. We are 2 Dargonis. God damn it. I missed again. Oh, Dargonis has Drukari. Oh, we need to do this. We need to put... We had... Oh, yeah. Okay. No, we do want to keep it like that. We have 1 long-range side and 1 short-range side. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Let's save, and then let's go kill some Drukari. It's actually kind of good. Drukari don't show up in many games. I'm actually glad we've got some Drukari going on. Got a lot of the typical enemies. Demons. Humans. Cultists and chaos and demons. But Drukari usually aren't a thing. And I know Necrons show up in here at some point, too. So that's kind of cool.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
All right, what do we got here? All right, you're going to come to there. And then you're going to drop off missiles directly in front.
Let the void sort them out.
All right, then... Are you within... Can I get you within? Just so. Nope, 1 more. There we go. Oh, nope. Gotta go 1 more. And then hopefully you make a bad mistake.
Launch batteries. Volley.
There we go. Got some through. Nice. Now make a mistake. Boy, it's got a lot of pop on it. But that might have been the mistake we needed. How far can it go? That might be it. It might have made a mistake early. Oof, Void Ravens. Nice. Yep, go ahead and...
Salvo!
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Okay.
Helmsman, take us in.
You go to there. Yeah, we're not going to be... Go ahead and shoot one of the Void Raven bombers. And turn. Unavailable? How come my torpedoes are unavailable? Torpedoes are my favorite. Yeah, nuke him, sword class frigate. All right. There we go.
Lance batteries. Volley.
Nice.
Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, I don't want to put him that way because I think he's probably going to keep his run going this way. And try to get along where my shields are weak. Melted torpedoes. And turn.
Make every shot count.
There we go. All the filthy Xenos is dead. Nice, we ranked up. All right, repair hull. Accept, and let's go here. Upgrade. All right. So, improved RAM, probably not. Nah, probably not. Repair. That's pretty good. Silent running. Don't think I want to react before most enemies. Steady hand. When using pull stabilities, that might be pretty good. Vulnerability scan. Probably vulnerability scan. There we go. And no, we'll go take it all. All right, there we go. Then let's go to Dargonis. Okay. Van Valance's Palace. Let's take Heinrich, yeah. We will take Heinrich. Defend the Von Valance's Palace. Main save. Okay. Look at the map. All right, we've got goods. We've got goods. I'm going to guess it was that other noble house. Oh, too late to... Like, I knew I'd be that far away. Dharma was hit by a mass Xenos attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours, and the invaders commenced a planetary raid. Planetary defense forces were able to hold the inner perimeters of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled on approaches to the settlement. But the fights continue. Hillers well in the Von Valanche's palace. Lady Wersarian, where is Achilles Scalander? I thought I'd see him here by your side. Secretary's exact whereabouts are unknown, but under normal circumstances, we hardly ever set foot outside the palace grounds. I'm sure you realize what this could mean. The Drukari are after living victims above all else. Why would they waste forces assaulting a palace when they could be storming another city? Alas, I don't know the answer, your lordship, but when Xenos attacked the palace, they sent a force so great that the increased warden presence and defensive perimeter were wiped out within minutes. By the throne, whatever they're looking for in there, they spared no troops to get their hands on us. Where's Governor Drivestem? The governor's courage protected within a well-fortified bunker, as are the heads of other noble houses. Still, each family has provided all available resources to the defense of Dragonis, or rather the defense of their respective regions. Need details. The attack began a few hours before dawn over the capital. They first attacked the fleet. We received boarding calls right before we lost communication with the crews. Their sacrifice wasn't for naught. The ground troops had the time to start mobilizing, and the civilians went on to organize the defenses. Several hive cities managed to hold their perimeters. Others sustained greater losses, and 2 cities were completely devastated. Our intelligence still knows nothing about the fates of millions of people. There's a high likelihood that we lost them forever. You did all you could. Xenos will pay dearly for every human life they've claimed. Oh, what I wouldn't give to join the punitive expedition, your lordship, but my duty is to welfare the planet, not military operations. This is my plea to you, rogue trader. Make them rue the day they decided to assault Dragonis. Enough talk. I'm going in. Soldiers, the rogue trader is with us, and therefore the Emperor himself. Everyone who can hold a weapon to the front line. Sergeant, for what? We've lost already. What's the point? There we go. Atta kid. Well, any more cowards here? To the line. All right. So we got goods. Collect all.
The hive is engulfed in smoke, and your palace, it's... We will cleanse it, rogue trader, down to the very last Xenos.
Oh. Go get it, not Adira. Not Adira is not... God damn it.
Something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Not Adira is not as necessary later on in the game. She's still good, but she starts to get pretty outclassed.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Okay, Hecatrix.
Hound of frightened prey.
All right. So I'm going to go first there, and then... Okay, what's the order? Hecatrix here, Witch Gunslinger here, not Adira. Okay. Assuming there's other ones over on this side. Yeah, a whole stack of them there. How stacked up are these over here? Okay. My guy go here. Oh, not a deer, you can go there. My guy go here. Heinrich, go ahead and go here. Albillard, go ahead and go here. Cassia, go ahead and go here. Actually, swap them. Heinrich, go here. Pasquale, go here. Abelard, go here. Okay, make Abelard my boy as usual.
Who, if not me?
Go ahead. Oh, shit. Go move on Alballard. Just put him right here. Okay, and turn. Go ahead and let Alballard go. Ah, shit. Okay, that was not great.
On it.
All right, Pasquale. Okay, go ahead and drop that over there then. Yeah.
My vow is to serve.
There we go.
Woe to you.
Good job, Pasquale. All right, sniper.
I'll see to it personally. You call
There we
this
go.
a strike?
Let's go ahead and put front line. Let's go ahead and put front line here.
I'll make it happen.
Rear. Back line, go ahead and go over here.
Who if not me?
Rear right
It's
here.
as good as done.
And turn.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
All right, not a deer. Go ahead and actually not a deer. I go ahead and come to here,
What is my muse?
and then
Let's see.
Word of the Emperor, Shield of the Emperor,
A genius. at
Hammer of
work.
the Emperor. Go ahead and well, that was lame. Go ahead and Psychic Scream that piece of shit to death. Perfect.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Yeah, get all stacked up in there for me now.
I won't go down easy.
Okay.
For the throne's glory. I need a foothold.
So you're gonna go ahead and go there. Then you're gonna charge here. Okay, no. So go ahead and go there.
Let's see to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
One there. Drop the hammer there. There we go.
You've unleashed my fury.
Abelard, go ahead and all right. Then that. Then that.
I'd rather not. At your beck and call.
Okay. Then
I
that.
will do my duty.
There we go. And Albard will be just fine.
Target well struck. An exemplary strike.
Work for a flesh crafter.
Yeah, don't come in on Albard. He will fuck you up. Silly little witch elves.
Weather the storm. Onwards.
Cassia, can you see that one? You can. Go ahead and make that one go away. Alright, go ahead and make that one go away. Alright. Now. Oh, look at the venom bikes. Nice. Go ahead and
if I may.
okay. Oh, I can see you. Oh no, I can't. Okay. I still want to cast these things though.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Perfect. That's what we wanted there. Then it is Pasquale. Should be able to eliminate this.
Running binary override.
Perfect. $17. There we go.
Request approved.
All right. End turn.
You are mine now.
I must not falter.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
There you go, Albert.
I'm not interested. At your beck and call, you and target.
Foul breath.
Actually, we'll let Albert go ballistic. This should deal with all of this.
Indeed. It will be done.
Target well. I will tear your heart out
I
for
will
this.
do an exemplary strike. I took care of this one.
This can't be over.
There we go. Smoked them all. Good job, Albert. What we have here, the smell of burning and blood permeates the air around the desecrated chapel. They desecrated our chapel.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
No, they fear to look at you because you're annoying. And if you weren't the most powerful fucking thing in this game. The steel is severely damaged, apparently by accident rather than deliberate vandalism. Oh, okay, let's use the Lehman Russ. Oh. The armor of the tank is riddled with holes, and the remains are visible through the breaches. Alright.
What is it, rogue trader?
There we go. That's the other reason having him is awesome. Battlefield looks more like a bloodbath. The defenders of this palace were taken by surprise and literally slaughtered. Yep, let's save. Must save. some more stuff there. Goods.
Is there money to
More
be made?
Lehman Russes.
My warp sight reveals something. Stop! There!
Bloody Soldier lets out an hand Ramon, clutching his mangled face. Aid.
As it should be.
Lord Xenos.
The machine god grants me insight.
The warden mutters words of thanks and holds out an object for you to take.
Let us not dawdle.
I don't know what he gave us.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Operation successful. Observing the desecration perpetrated upon the manufactorums of Kiala.
The gates have been swept off their mighty hinges, most likely as a result of a direct hit from a powerful weapon. Dark Lance. Shit. Tassara, you malformed monk egg, putrid vermin, you will pay for every moment I have spent on this pitiful planet. Aren't you glad to see me, Tassara? Oh, now that you finally arrived, I'm filled with anticipation. Anticipation of skinning you, impaling you on hooks, and making you dance for mine and the Archon's amusement. I suspected that you, the true-born Kerr, were working together, and he did not make my sisters linger here on a whim. He had a reason, and that reason involves you, yes? Is that it? Tell me. Just nod so I can stand before the Archon and accuse him of treachery and compromising the raid. Squabbles between false allies are a favorite sport of the Drakari after torture, that is. What Kerr are you talking about? Enough. I will beat the truth out of your dead bodies, yours and Mazarai's. Sisters, attack. Okay. What do we got? We got a bunch more witch elves. It's going to go... The order of operations is going to go me, then Cassia. Okay. So, I'm going to go to here. Cassia. It's going to go to here. That's really bad for them. Okay. Albard, you're going to go ahead and go here. Pescastuale, you're going to go here. Notadira, you are going to go here. And Heinrich, you can go... No, I need you up towards the front. You can go here. All right, start the battle. All right, let's go ahead and dump the front line. Well, I want to... Oh, no. Put front line right here.
On it.
Because here's where it's about to get bad. We are going to make Albert, of course. We're going to let her go first.
Make it happen.
So she can point of curiosity right here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
There we go. We loves it. And then go ahead and pop Kassara.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
There we go. And then enter. And then you are going to go ahead and snipe out. Go ahead and snipe out that Cabalite warrior.
Best defense is a good
Oh,
offense.
damn it. I should have... Okay, let's put the rear right here.
Who, if not me?
And we'll put the back line right here. There we go.
I'll see to it personally.
All right. Do I want to move anyone? No, probably not. Okay. All right, Cassia. First start out with Touch of Anger right here. Actually, no. First start out with... Okay. You need to move to right here. And then let Pasquale go. No? Okay. Move to right here, and then let Pasquale go. There we go.
Emperor, give me strength.
There or there. Probably there. It hits 4. Good job, Pasquale. Oh, and then you still have... Oh, nice. It gave me one thing. 37, 74, 37, 74, 74. Go ahead and shoot that one.
Your last stroke of luck.
All right, then Cassia, go ahead and... Actually, go ahead and do this first.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Perfect. Now, touch of anger this entire squad.
If I may,
I'll return the pain tenfold.
There you go, good job. Attack each other, we likes it. Okay. Now you can end turn. Hey, stay away from me, stupid bitch. Whoa. No, sorry, this one.
Through the smoke and gunfire. Another one is shattered.
Perfect. There we go. So Nadadira is not next. Okay, I don't have anybody for quite a while. So I probably should... Okay. Let's drop some word of the Emperor. All right. And hammer of the Emperor. And then shield of the Emperor.
A maelstrom of madness.
And then let Pasquale go, and he can go to right here.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Okay.
Running binary override.
Can't be.
Actually, go ahead and just main hand here.
Request approved.
There we go. Main hand hurt.
My vow is to serve.
Come on, get her on this last shot, please, Pasquale. There we go.
You've unleashed my fury.
Oh, I am not worried about your fury. Nadadira, end turn.
Pain is all.
we are the bane of lesser creatures.
Whoa!
Relics are failing.
That was not cool.
Request approved.
There you go.
Denied. Running binary override.
Okay. And then end turn.
Hold on.
Oh, he's got 1 hit point left. Okay, Heinrich, you get over here and heal him.
Let's see to it.
Okay. This is a what? A Cabalite Thrall Master. Okay, I'll have to take care of him at a different time. You go this way and finish this up over here.
Not sanctioned to do this.
What? Why can't I charge into there? Oh, there we go.
Naturally.
There we go.
I won't object to it.
Okay, get him up and going. Then Iron Arm on you.
Let's see to it.
Okay.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Okay, I don't like the fact that this guy has a Dark Lance. That's, like, not okay. So let's go take care of that Dark Lance. Actually, go ahead and go to right there.
Everyone, step aside.
All right, and then go ahead and do that.
Just a minor setback.
All right, Abelard. Yeah, I really want that off of my guy.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
So this.
Victory is imminent.
Okay. Follow my lead. The Vanguard and their allies. Okay, we'll hit that. Okay, then this. Then this.
It will be done.
Okay, or Albard could just smoke her. Alright.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Malice drives me.
Alright.
Out of my way.
I'll brush this off.
Out. Okay. We move closer. Alright.
I always get the job done.
We'll go ahead and activate those turrets. There we go. Alright. Then you can go ahead and go. It's me, then Cassia. Okay, so Cassia is going to come back and pick up those little shits. Alright. Let's move. Albard. Okay, Albard.
I've seen worse battles than
Go to
this
right
in my
there. And then end turn.
It's as good as done.
Let's do that with. Let's go that with Cassia and just go like that. Oh, did I hit my own guy? God damn it. Lovely. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I didn't realize I was hitting my own guy.
My mastery is up
You
to the
call
task.
this a strike?
Where is that guy? Cabalite Warrior. Where is... Okay. Great. I wiped my own guy out. That was not great. Let's do this here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Will be delectable.
You will pay torment blood.
As duty demands.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Agony.
Alright.
The Inquisition sends their regards. Scorn the pain.
Claims another one.
Okay, go ahead and let... Nope. Alright. Got word of the Emperor. There we go. And that can just end. Alright. Pasquale. You go ahead and come to here. Well, whatever you do, go hide from those other guys. Oh no, go ahead and go to here.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to see significant value in thee.
There we go. End turn.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Get me a target.
More trouble than it's worth.
Alright, we might have to. Well, we'll see.
No.
End turn. Oh, there was one up there? I didn't see him.
Brace yourself.
Alright.
My place is at the fore. Target well struck.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. I will do my duty.
I don't think you're educating Halballard on shit. Oh, yeah. Let's do this.
I'd rather not.
Well, if we end up having another battle, we might have to redo this.
I'm not interested.
Oh, that was a waste. Alright, Cabalite Heavy.
Vengeance will
Alright, Cassia. Go ahead and go there.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
And then go poop on you.
You will pay for this in blood.
Poop on you.
If I may, another foe painted
I
black.
will not submit.
Alright. So I have to search the palace for survivors. What do we got here? We have Bloodthirster. I mean, that's really good. Alright. Goods.
rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Hold on 1 second. God damn transients. Jesus Christ. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Yeah, I can play. I could probably play some Shogun too. By the way, if anyone ever tells you that the shit that went down in the Philippines with Duarte becoming president and being a dictator simply because he went after the basically the junkies in the Philippines, anytime they try to tell you it couldn't happen in America or any other Western country, it could happen. All allies. I mean, +5 fellowship's good. You kill it. Crossfire zone. Using a stratagem on the front line. I don't use stratagems though. Allies, including the Grand Strategist. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a good one. And, oh, I get a common talent. Okay. Support features. I might take Stronger Together here. You protect me. Yeah, see, that would be good if I started Albard next to me. Nimble, tested to dodge. Chain weapon expert, grenadier, las weapon experts. Ooh, I think what I have a las, so we're gonna grab that. That really good gun I got is a las. So Vanguard, you just go down the Psyker. You just go down the Psyker tree. Edge of Dawn, Fort Mines. Visions of Doom. That's probably pretty good. Mind Thief. Intelligence Perception in the Psychers. Okay, that's not bad. Mental Breach. Stabilizing Factor. Oh, yeah. Take Stabilizing Factor. Alright. Alabard. Vanguard Alabard. Formidable Distraction. Renin Beacon. Selfless Resilience. Abilities affected by any of allies. Does not stack. Beacon of Might. Center of Attention. Start of the Vanguard's turn before any temporary wounds are lost. The Vanguard gains plus temporary number of wounds strength for 1 round. Oh my goodness. That will hit hard. Defensive Stance now has a -10 penalty. Defensive Comrade. No. Offensive Flow. Protective Word. Unflinching. Whenever attack is made by an ally hits the Vanguard for the first and now. Unyielding Resolve. Wall of Ferrocrete. Okay, Words of Endurance. No, it was Center of Attention, wasn't it? Yeah, Center of Attention, complete. All right, Cassia. Warp Stuff. Undam the Sea of Souls. Threads and Faults. Take Threads and Faults. Bounty Hunter. Gruesome Kill. Whenever prey is killed, heightened concentration. Yeah, grab that. And Heinrich. Oh, I know what we wanted to take. We wanted to take heavy armor proficiency. There we go. Because we had that heavy armor for him. We have... Actually, I think it's on Albard right now. Makeshift heavy Xenomesh. No, it was... Tempestus Carapace. Radiant Chestplate. Armor 55. And that one is 50. Well, that doesn't look like a thing for him. Let's go with... That looks like a thing for Albard. That looks more right for him. Yeah. That looks like more of an Albard thing. There we go. All right.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, let's keep going down here. Break up the rubble.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Goods. What is this? Imperial staff. Level 8. What level is your staff? You know what? Absolutely. Let's go ahead and give you... Yeah, that can go ahead and add to cargo. There we go, Notadira. We won't get rid of that yet. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, it disappeared. Nope, didn't. There we go. The bark of this tree is covered with thin streams of dark resin similar to streaks of blood. Oh, there's a bunch of guys down here. Okay, save game. And then let's go fuck these guys up. We want the Archon. Let's go get us an Archon. Let's go hunt some Archon. Yep. This is only Act 2 of this game. Hello, Leman of the Rats. Come hang out with me? Hi, sweet boy. That's the best dog in the history of dogs.
Keep your wits about you.
They couldn't get anything out of... They couldn't get anything out of the servitor. The servitor appears unharmed and completely indifferent to the carnage unfolding around it. That is wonderful. Okay, got some athletics over here.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Got some goods.
I always keep my options open.
All right. We can do it.
Let us see what I found.
I have a nose for profit
I'm
and
still
a
new
taste
to
for
the
adventure.
art of exploring.
Oh no, why are you doing that?
The machine god grants the insight.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I need to do this. I need to go with you. Oh, no, we need to leave this. Nope, not I. Click on
I'm
Albard.
at your service. Let's patch you up.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Let me help.
I won't forget this.
Oh, one fresh injury. Shit. Okay. How bad is it? Oh, action points reduced by 1. That's actually bigger than anything, but that's okay. We'll be all right. What does this do? Oh, effectively removes traumas. Okay, perfect. Put that there. Okay, if that medikit wants to be stupid. Okay, well, we will add you to cargo. We'll add these two to cargo. There we go. Get them off of there. Okay. So, Albard. Use this on you.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Perfect. There we go.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Well, this looks like a place for a fight. But apparently not. Oh, good. A dead... Oh, not a dead aristocrat. Matt, at last, I was beginning to think your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution would have satisfied neither you nor me, would it? What, you will cease defiling a relic of the Imperium with your presence, Xeno scum? What, this abomination? With pleasure. But first, I will finish my conversation with your master, Monkey. Why is this not voice acted? Come on! Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, your pain from witnessing the state of your halls. I trusted you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished into the tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival, Monkey. But I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of savoring your torment at the sight of what I've done to your home. Why did you attack the palace? The sole thing that is your kind is good for, Monkey, is your ability to suffer. All right, man? I have long surfeited with physical pain. Your kind provide an abundance from their cages in Karmarot. The pain, the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. After all, I had to recompense you for all the trouble you have caused me. However, I did not give you a gracious gift as well. Or did I not? That pesky Medellin Tazara, who harrowed your little world for so long, you have garnered her head. And I, a peaceful existence where she's not constantly in my way. To die at the hands of a Monkey is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas of Karmara. Her final moments were torturous. Tazara was under the impression that were working together. What nonsense did you put in her head? The pompous waste of skin thought I would associate with a Monkey. I wish she did not leave her death to you and instead cut out her heart myself. Still, take note of my interest in your person was quite perceptive, even more so for a brainless arena witch. Now that our meeting has taken place, my business here is done. I've spent enough time in real space. It is time to bid you goodbye.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Camelites of the Reaping Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
Oh, we've got some, yeah, Beastmaster, but we've got Chimeras, Saberites, nice. We got Sylph. All right, so what's the order here? It's me, then Heinrich. All right. So I'm going to go here. Heinrich. Because you're due up next. You're going to cut off this shit, right? When do these go? Witch, Chimera. Okay, yeah. You are going to go here. Cassia, my dear. You're going to go right here. Because I'm going to have you light up that whole thing. Pasquale, you can go ahead and go here. Not Adira here. Abelard, you're gonna have to go here, I'm afraid. Alright, start the battle. Whoop. Alright, so front line. We will put right. Any way to get them all? No. No, we'll put the front line right here.
I'll make it happen.
Alright. Then go ahead and let Cassia
I'll see
go.
to it personally.
No, only hit that one. But this, if done this way, it can hit.
Isn't this a job for the slaves?
All of that. Perfect. Okay, rear is gonna go.
I refuse.
Why do I refuse to? Oh, that's why. Rear can go right
Not
here.
me.
They'll be moving back there as soon as. Okay, there we go. All right, Heinrich. I need you to go. You charge to right. Nope, you're just gonna have to walk to right there.
The Emperor is on our side.
Okay. Nope. And then you are going to go here.
I won't object to it.
There we go. And then you need to get 2 there, 1 there, 1 there. Okay, yeah.
For the throne's glory.
Now strong arm.
Let's see to it.
Now endure. Okay. Okay, Pasquale. You're gonna come to right here. Okay. And then you are going to mark that. And then you're going to shoot that.
I will tear your heart out for this.
There we go. That's great. That's great. All right, now Pasquale. You can operations. No. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Okay. And then that'll do it for you that turn. What is this? Ah.
Your last stroke of luck.
That is fine. Okay, Cassia, you are gonna go ahead and bring all of these happy little fuckers to here. Alright. Then you are gonna go ahead and touch with anger all these happy little fuckers. Okay.
You call this a strike?
Then you need to make you walk a step away.
Isn't this a job for the slaves?
Perfect. ahead.
Me?
This can't be over.
Throne take you.
All right, then.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I can only hit 2 of them. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, go ahead and mark. Okay, can't mark.
The Omnissiah, I venerate you, machine spirit.
There we go.
Strike me again and see what happens.
Alright, and you got a freebie.
Request approved.
There we go. Great job. And end turn. Not a Dira. Okay, you can go ahead and... Can't do that onto him. Can onto me. Can onto Pasquale. Alright, Pasquale, go ahead and...
My vow is to...
There you go.
Request approved. Significant value.
Good job. There we go.
Let's see.
Then Hammer the Emperor. Then Shield the Emperor.
Wicked thought.
There we go. Then, okay, we got a Chimera and a Witch. Actually, we will give this to Cassia.
Behold my artistry.
And Cassia will absolutely annihilate this thing.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the duty demands?
There we go. And she's got 2 more. Cassia is so overpowered in this game. Okay, yeah, it's the one that's going next.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, are you immune? Huh, they are immune. Go ahead and go on that.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright. Enter. Alright, enter. Abelard. You are gonna go ahead and go... Okay. Witch. Chimera. Chimera. Silith. And Cabalite Specialist. Okay. So, Abelard, go ahead and go to right here.
A tactically sound approach.
Alright. Yep.
Target well struck.
Good job.
Unleashed my fury.
Defensive
At your
stance.
beck and call.
And then yell at you guys.
Victory is imminent.
And then that.
Will be done.
And then good job, Albard.
A work for a flesh crafter.
All right. We got more momentum. So let's go ahead and... Oh, Pasquale can go. Okay. There we go, bud. Go ahead and make that your prey. And pop it offhand into him. Holy shit! Okay. Couldn't make... Okay, can't make that pray. You can't see that? Okay. Can you see that? Yep. Pasquale is really good. Go ahead and make that your prey for the rest of the battle. Alright, end turn. And then go ahead and zappy-doo-dah that.
On it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Okay. Interesting. Let's go ahead and give Heinrichs a turn then.
Feel honored to witness this.
Nothing stands against me. Let's see to it.
Okay.
I won't object. The Inquisition sends
Okay.
their regards. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Whoop. Damn it. Okay. And then... Oh, shit. I didn't give this to anybody. We'll give it to Heinrich. You serve me, Heinrich. The Inquisition serves me.
I won't compromise my principles.
Okay, enter.
Naturally. I'm done with this one.
There we go. And then you can start up to there, Heinrich. And we can Will of the Emperor. Strong Arm Albard. And Hammer of the Emperor. There we go. End turn. Alright, Pasquale. There you go. Then one-shot that guy. Nice job, Pasquale. Okay, you can't see. Alright, end turn.
Nobody escapes us.
One fewer target.
Cassia. Then, can you get to that? No, you can't. Alright, but you probably can do this. There we go.
Refuse to bow.
Alright. Dead. Alright. Poor Warden dead.
Is there money to be made?
Goods. Alright. Jet. Father, stop too fast. Okay, that was a little bit dark. Blades in the Void. Search the palace. Search the rooms and examine bodies for signs of life. Okay. So, that aristocrat was not alive. So let's go up here. Oh, there's a room over here. Okay. The man before you is still breathing, but decompression. Okay. No, go in there. Oh, I can't go in there? Okay. Apparently.
What a disgrace.
Oh, it's Grima Wormtongue. God Emperor, preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your lordship? Poor show, Scandalar. How could you fail to notice impending danger? Perhaps I was wrong to have such high hopes in you. I failed you, Master Van Gogh. By the yawn of Dark Fist, Achilles, why did my expert on Xenos fail to prevent the Dracarys? Are you all right? Praise be to the Golden Throne, the God Emperor, you're alive. Your Lordship, I've been praying to the Immortal One for your swift return. The people of Dargonas fought to the last, but the onslaught of the enemy's humanities was vicious and brutal. Okay. However, none of his wounds were life-threatening. Administrator stayed. Were you able to glean anything from your attackers? Funnily enough, I was. The Drukhari had no idea that Amira, Destus Administratum Secretary, could understand their alien speech. Over the course of my torture, I came to understand that the Xenos had been receiving help from humans all this time. Renegades or pirates or something of the sort. It will take time to identify those traitors to humanity, but I give you my word, they will pay for what happened on Dargonis. What happened here? The report came from Orgabit about the Xenos attack. I was in the Administratum halls, resolving the matter of your succession. I rushed to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor that I would reach the palace before they struck. But before I could get rid of all of the pics and documents I had gathered, the palace was besieged, and I had to take a risk and burn it all. The Xenos surrounded me when I was setting fire to the last remaining orders, and they decided to have fun with me. Holy Emperor, deliver me from the memories. What did you tell them? Nothing, but they didn't ask me anything. They didn't look for anything. They didn't so much as poke around the place. Strange. It's Drukhari's favorite pastime to torture people for amusement. I doubt they had any inkling you were an agent of the Inquisition. Your hues are covered in a layer of soot and ash. I can see loud bleeding colors underneath. May I put them at ease for you? It's a great honor to hear such words from Lady Orcelia herself, and still I must refuse. My scars, both physical and spiritual, are a reminder of the mistakes I made and my key to redemption. Contact Clementa. Yeah, it's stem drive. Like, we need to go kill that governor. I've wanted to get rid of him the whole time. Your lordship, thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear the estate. Right now, the aid of your ship's augurs orbit the surface. Troops are sweeping the streets of the hive. Squads have been sent deeper in the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies, of course. You will learn this from all the reports. Your appearance on Dargonis is both a boon from the God Emperor. What has brought you salvation on behalf of all Dargonis and House Rosarian? I thank you for delivering us from our foes. Doing my duty, nothing more, and by your will, you have preserved countless lives, your lordship. We'll continue to clean up the estate and neighboring territories, deal with the rebel, the corpses, and any after effects of the fighting. The surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks that are launched. According to the latest reports, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dargonis is ensured to its former glory. Mistress Toliman has sent a message requesting an audience. She has a critical portrait to do, and she will be waiting you on the ship's bridge. Alright. So, let's look at our journal. Blades in the Void. Okay, Defense of Dargonis. Okay. Looks like we are just on to the bridge. What? And for anybody who's new to the channel, please like on please hold on. Oh yeah, jump down here.
Compared to naval
Please sub on YouTube and follow on Twitch. I don't care about Twitch subs and I don't care about YouTube joins. All I care about is building the channel and having fun. This is not my main source of income, so it is not important to me. But the growing the channel is. So if you guys could do that, that'd be awesome. We do this. We play games. I'm going to re-fire up the miniature painting again soon. I'm going to do that in the mornings. Because I have good light in here now. And I can set up a camera right here that will be able to get everything. I do, after next tax season, I need to buy new monitors. Shove everything back. I have a big curved screen monitor. And it would not... There's no way to mount it on a monitor stand, which was frustrating. So... Oh, colony management. Dirty bureaucracy. Okay. We need to go to Vabos, though. Lord Captain's presence is required, so...
I always have a backup
there we
plan.
go. To Void Ship Bridge. Voxmaster Kalox will tell us what's going on. But yeah, I do really like this game. Oh, while this is loading, I will change my Steam review. Store page. Pause. Am I not signed in? Yeah, I am. Why is my review not here? Why is my review not here? Huh, that's interesting. Okay. Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces by coordinating their movements from orbit. Detailed casualty and damage reports have been submitted for your perusal. I regret to inform you that the capital ruler has been dealt a serious blow. Xenos raids are rarely protracted affairs, but this one lasted much longer than any other. The enemies of humanity eliminated or captured millions of your subjects. Most of the defense systems were obliterated, and several administratum complexes were razed to the ground. It will take time for Dargonos to fully recover. I have been given Master Scalander's reports, and that he failed to deliver in time. They indicate the Xenos activity dropped sharply after he departed for the Cinerus Malefictum. Considering the scale of the Dargonos raid, it's safe to assume that Drukhari used up their forces, all the forces at their disposal, and will now require some time to replenish their losses. Without Achilles, we are blind to the scheming of the enemies of humanities, but our strategists are still hoping for a lull in the attacks and raids, which will allow us to gather our strength for the new conflict. Lord Captain, permission to report. Your wise Lex mechanics have analyzed the state of the Protectorate. They believe that thanks to your decisive actions, the acute phase of the crisis is past, and the domain of the Von Vlesk dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. In honor of such a resounding triumph, Dargonos, as the capital word of your dynasty's domain, is currently making preparations for the Magnae Accessio, a grand ceremony of your public induction as the heir of the Honorable Theodora von Volantis. Governor Drivestem has vowed that not even the recent devastating tragic events will be permitted to cast a shadow of this most glorious occasion. That much is certain, but that's not all there is to it. There will also be a reception as well as other noble guests. The distinguished road traders Caligos Winterscale and Indecency Chorda will be in attendance. It will be a great honor for Dargonos to host 3 illustrious dynasties at once. Servants wish to know your opinion on 2 matters related to ceremony arrangements. The first of which, what festive activities are to take place at the capital on this glorious day? Let the poor be fed and fuel cells handed out to those in need. My reign shall begin with an act of benevolence. Your subjects will appreciate your generosity. Lord Captain, we are never short in people of need. Second matter on your servant's mind. Which two of your closest companions will gain the honor of standing by your side during the ceremony? Abelard deserves this place. And who will be your second companion? The honor will go to Cassia. A great boon for the Navigator House of Celio. I will see to it that your instructions are delivered to Dargonis. The Master of Ceremonies at the Palace will meet with you and report when the capital is ready to praise your name. Oh, here comes Pasquale. Or no, these are the guys that were fucking with Pasquale. Oh, no. Following the Omnissiah's guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol that entails describing suboptimalities within the recent operation of the ship's systems and subsequently proposing the appropriate course of action. I'm listening. Initiating exposition. Beautiful. With the Omnissiah's blessing, I conducted several sessions of the tech mediation in an effort to transpose the available data streams into the matrix of patterns. The data subjected to this analysis comprised evidence of deviations in the operation of the ship's systems and the servitors, as well as irregularities in the algorithms of the ship's logs. I have arrived at the following conclusion. This vessel's machine spirit is most extraordinary. A full cycle of sacred diagnostics must be performed, followed by a complementia ritual. This ritual will force the spirit responsible for these recent events to reveal itself. Once it does, we'll be able to understand its nature and take action applicable to said nature. Very well. Proceed with your ritual. You have my gratitude. I will notify my tech comrades to begin their preparations of the complementia ritual at once. Continue. My tech comrades have spent the assigned number of cycles in prayer and vigil. Everything is prepared for the complementia ritual of cleansing. Its commencement will require an authorization key in the form of blood of Von Volantis. Put your hand in the gargoyle's mouth. Activating purgation protocols. Silence the bridge rushes for you. Ratchet tight conclude. Pasquale, what's going on? The complementary ritual is proceeding as intended. Oh. Nomos. Hello to you too. Nomos are glad to be speaking. Holy shit, does our ship have an AI? Did you silence Pasquale? Wanted no disturbance, only quiet. Can you render other people silent too? Sometimes, some people, Nomos can do many things. We do not always know what or how. We do not know we could make silence until now. Make it stop now. Extraordinary. Extraordinary transmission jamming. Unknown protocols. What has been revealed to me? Is it the Omnissiah's glory or foul tech heresy? I would like to... What are you? We are Nomos. I see some such name in the archives. It's not among the names of the revered machine spirits, but neither is it among the known virus entities. Spirit is referring to our toils, the complementary ritual, and the rites that precede it. The spirit is troubled by them. What do you want from us, Nomos? Are you friend or foe? We are your blood. We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. We carry you through the frightening, the waiting, the measurelessness. We helped when our ailing heart was refusing to awaken. You called us Hallowed Spirit and asked us to guard you against your doom. The warp engine activation against all probability during our ship's escape from the Rycat system. The Category 3 miracle manifested by the ship's machine spirit. And the part about protecting, was it during the cultist attack? We did everything to please you. Why do you fear us now? I do not fear you. I'm trying to understand you. Nomos are glad. Nomos enjoy understanding, too. Entities such as this one ought to be addressed using the language of sacred rituals and offerings. Your unskilled meddling bodes ill. A decision is required of you. Either the complementary ritual is finished, or is replaced by a rite of tech communion. In the first scenario, the entity Nomos will be banished, and the second sacred data halls where the entity dwelt will be reset. In the second area, we will appease the entity and learn more about it. We want to appease the entity. No, Nomos does not want to be banished. Nomos wants to help. Nomos wants to understand. I've heard enough, Pasquale. You are allowed to investigate the nature of this entity until we know the truth. Nomos wants to learn what we are too. We will add things to your log, things that might help us, help you. The decision is made. I will begin my preparations of the communion right at once. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nomos await me, but I welcome this task and accept it from the Omnissiah. Nomos are glad. Will you speak with us too? We want you to speak with us too. I will speak with you, Nomos. We have been lonely. Our work here is done. I will let my tech comrades know that we are stopping the complementary ritual. Thank you for appearing us before us, Entity Nomos. Think Entity Nomos is an AI. There is actually a cool lore where a ship from the Dark Age of Technology ends up coming back to the Imperium that was lost in the warp, and they execute the captain of the ship, and then the AI gets pissed. All right, let's look at the journal. The Emperor, my right. Throne room, Von Valantis. The incident. Talk to Alballard. Okay, talk to the officers. Voxmaster and Master Helmsman of Ravenor. Okay, let's go talk to Master Helmsman of Ravenor. Oh, let's talk to Alballard first about it.
Lord Captain. No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But
okay, we don't need to.
Until recently,
that is all for now.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
Okay.
Lord Captain.
Alright, so we need to talk to Voxmaster Vigis. Whoop, accidentally hit pause. Can you recall anything unusual about Theodora's? Could be considered unusual. Her odysseys were always audacious. As for the words you mentioned, none of them sound familiar to me as far as I can tell. Except maybe the incident. I recall coming across this word in transmission several times. I think it was repeated by the former engineer, the one who perished during Conrad Voediger's uprising. He was describing it as the incident, something quite remarkable. Apparently, at some point in the past, the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding for 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself, as I was likely on board at that time, did not notice anything strange, but tech priests are sensitive to such things. That is all I can tell you, Lord Captain. I wish I could help more. End dialogue. All right. Let's go talk to... Oh, Master Voidsman. I think he's up here. Yeah, there he is. Does the word epitaph mean anything to you? Perhaps incident or tech blight? Can't say they do. Doesn't ring any bells. Remembering all the places Theodora went is epitaph, incident. We've always had heaps of incidents happening on board, but through my implants, I feel at one with the ship, and I sense that I don't know when it happened exactly. It started behaving differently. Became more responsive, livelier. Yes, livelier is the word, and when you said epitaph and incident, it just dawned on me. Pardon my bungled report, but that's all I've got to say on that front. I must take my leave. All right. So let's... end dialogue. So the incident... Okay, talked to Albard and I talked to the officers. All right, I think we have to wait now for... Okay, yeah. All right. So let's go do the the ceremony. And we'll probably end after the ceremony. All right. Dargonis. Yep, we'll take those people. We will get to meet with Calgos Winterscale finally, since we saved his stupid son. Everyone is so excited. Yay me. Boy, they fixed the palace up very quickly. See, they could have done a little less of, like, just send me down. Don't make me run up there. But I mean, that is what CRPGs are a lot of. So, and the lore and everything. They did a really good job with this game. Whoever, you know, their main writing team really loves 40k. I can tell you that much. They didn't just give it lip service. Okay. Okay, there's Heinrich, Skilly Scander. Okay. Oh. Your lordship, it is great honor to serve you in undertaking as monumental and glorious as the Magne Associo ceremony. You've been trusted with the arranging of the festivities. I have indeed. I've been given the high honor of being steward of this eminent palace. On the occasion of your lordship's ascension, I will be overseeing the preparation for the ceremony. House Rosarian, to whom you've entrusted the arrangements of the festivities, is overjoyed at having you receive the honor of introducing you to your subjects and humbly thank you. Then let us begin. May the Emperor be with us this day. So ceremonies have not gone well for us so far. There was a chaos attack. We were tried to be assassinated. Actually, there's been a couple assassination attempts at ceremonies. Yeah, ceremonies have not gone well for us so far. All right. Rejoice, Von Valanta subjects. In honor of his ascension, the new rogue trader generously shows you favor. In his unfathomable benevolence, the rogue trader has decreed that every soul be given a day's ration and a personal fuel cell so that all may be fed and warm on this day. Praise the rogue trader's magnanimity. Magnanimity. Rejoice, subjects of Dargonish, you have been granted the felicity of witnessing your master, a great honor bestowed upon us by rogue trader Von Valantis. Executioner of heretics who eradicated the corruption of the archenemy worshippers and cleansed Janus. Gracious protector of footfall, patron of trade. Iconoclast. Fear not the coming day, henceforth you are all my charges. So much gold and white. Humph, adequate. Dargonus is not disappointed. You remember the next part. Yes, your lordship will be asked to take the oath. Let the oath of the Von Volantis dynasty be taken. Please repeat after me. Your lordship, I, Warbird, rogue trader, by the grace of the Emperor, vow to be a paragon of humanity. Unbroken by adversity. To walk bravely first into darkness. To unite and reclaim what was lost. To triumph over nightmares untold. To hold boldly the reins of fate. To walk steadily on the road of thorns. Through pain to greatness. End dialogue. Talk to rogue traders Winterscale and Shorta. M. Okay, Von Valantis Palace. Yearliette. Hakasarabak. Aristocrat. Servant. Okay, aristocrat. What's this? Just gonna shoot some corpses. Yay! Yay, you shot some corpses. Alright. Lord Xenos. Okay. Well, I'm assuming they must be in the palace then. Okay. Okay, my emperor on my right. Talk to road traders. Okay. Yep. All right. Caligos Winterscale. There you are. Welcome to the circle where each member is as powerful, ambitious, and greedy and vain as the last. That is to say, noble rogue traders. Yes, you've found yourself suitable company, Caligos, at the very least. Now you can enjoy idle diversions, boast about your power, and indulge in profane pastimes with one who is your equal rather than a member of the lower classes. I welcome you to my domain, honored guests. My, what hospitality. Come to think of it, why would I expect anything different from the heir of the glorious Theodora? If you and Senta were to pay me a visit, I wouldn't waste time on warm greetings either. No, I would promptly arm myself with a flamer before your self-righteous parasites could infect my entire palace. Incenda, you seem to find me objectionable. Did you expect any different? I watched for years as outlaws thrived on footfall, and then at long last I had a chance to put an end to it, to seize that thug Vladim by the throat, to force footfall to atone, and put the fear of him back into the masses. But you interfered and destroyed my plan for the sake of banal profit. Theodora taught you too well, it seems. She too was far less concerned with her duty to the Expanse than her own personal interests. But I can assure you that I'll not cease cleansing the furry bunny system of the pirate scourge. And if your trade prospects are damaged in the process, you will only have yourself to blame. None are without fault, noble Incendria. What's the point if there is in targeting someone for their turpitude when true purity can never be found? You threatened us for our football. I brought them salvation. So which one of us serves the Emperor and which one their own unhealthy ambitions? Please, I will believe it no sooner than hearing the word that half the population of that den of heresy has been sent into the void's embrace. I have faith that the blessed warbird is perceptive enough to see the appalling nature of the residents of that depraved place. Hieronymus, your appearance here is unexpected. The esteemed Hieronymus is my confessor. I am greatly obliged to him for agreeing to accompany me on this journey. May the Emperor's light glide your way across the abyss of human wickedness. I see that faith is more than just a word to you. Faith is everything to me. In his name, I have eradicated corruption on 100 worlds and will do so on 1,000 more. By his will, I will hunt down pirates and desolate their vile nests. Let the Chorda name make any firebrand tremble, for sooner or later I will cast them to the void. The funny thing is, people still call me the foul-mouthed tempered tyrant and all this. I take it you are not overly fond of Theodora. She was the same breed as Asp, conceited, insolent, unaware of the Emperor's stern gaze set upon her. I do not doubt her wisdom and courage, but Theodora did not have a shred of humility or fear his wrath. Asp, that must be Aspite. Aspite Chorda, you remember the name from what you recall. She was a rogue trader too, and a renowned one at that. Well, I for one like Theodora. The stories they told of her travels to nameless stars, and yes, there was no fear in her. Who is Aspite Chorda to you? Oh, this is Incendia's favorite subject. She just loves talking about aspice. The examples of the contemptible aspice is a warning to us all. Even among rogue traders, empowered by the Emperor herself, a seed of perversion can blossom. That reprobate is my forebearer and my curse. Aspice Chorda was a cruel, covetous, blaspheming monster. She fraternized with Xenos. She despised the faith she robed and slaughtered. She was drawn to dark secrets. One day she boarded her ship, vanishing in the depths of the Cronus Expanse. She was declared missing, but I know the bloody day will come when I see Aspice Chorda's battle flagship once more. I thank you for this visit, Incendia. It will not be long when I assure you. Caligos, thank you for your visit. I should be thanking you. I was almost certain you would use my difficulties on footfall as a means to bring that devious weasel Vladim to heel and take the station for your own. It's what any rogue trader would have done. But you have proved yourself less predictable than that. Well then, since you have turned out to be a pleasant surprise and stopped Incendia from snatching my possession, I will compensate you for your efforts. I have a nice little world I conquered that I can never seem to get around to. I'll throw it in along with a more substantial gift I have brought. Thwarting Incendia's ambitions deserves a worthy trophy. It's a trophy from a good hunt. You and I should hunt together sometime. You can show yourself in action, new blood. How fair is your protectorate? Protectorate, more like bleeding scraps of one. The warp storm tore it to shreds, but my servants will piece it back together, and if they don't, I'll chop off their heads and find myself more capable helpers. Something strikes you as strange. Wasn't always this nonchalant about his protectorate. He used to be known as a shrewd and business-minded, even concerned for his subjects, but it seems he's grown bored of ruling. Thank you for such a wonderful gift, Caligos. Kill someone important with it. It would be the best show of gratitude. What do you think of the celebration? I like it. One can instantly tell you're invited by a rogue trader and not some administrator from bootlicker. We are conquerors of wild sectors, slayers of unknown beasts, executioners of Xenos empires. Caligos, you should take this opportunity to learn. This is what the palace of a true rogue trader looks like. Not like a Xeno menagerie, a pirate's treasure hold, or however difficult it may be for you to believe, an orbital brothel. Enjoy the evening. I must take my leave. Oh, believe me, I tend to enjoy myself to the full to justify so long a voyage, if nothing else. Keep the faith. The Emperor protects. Okay, to journal. Emperor on my right. Order the master of ceremonies to end the reception. Let me see what he gave us, by the way. He gave me a weapon. Eye of Hecaton. Holy shit, I really wish I hadn't taken that one thing, because that is freaking amazing. God damn it. I took the thing that doesn't let you long way. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. I took no heresy, so I can't get Xenos stuff. Oh, that's rough. What do you think of the reception? It's magnificent. I'm weary and retired of my chambers. Your chambers are ready, but I must inform you that servitor over there approached me and said that it has a message for you. Its speech was surprisingly fluent and expressive for a servitor, so I think someone must have put a message onto it. It could be a secret dispatch. Glory to the Von Volantis dynasty. Where is this servitor? Servant, servitor. Let me go over by. Whoop. Zoom out. Strange servitor. Okay, up there. Extending congratulations to Unit Warbird Von Volantis on attaining your new legal status. The servitor standing next to him examining you obliquely. It quickly turns, looks away upon realizing you have noticed. What is this servitor? It's Nomos' new repository. Nomos, this unit identifies as Warbird Von Volantis. Two-way identification complete. We are Nomos. We have made use of the receptacle to leave the ship. Greeting, Nomos. We enjoy greetings. We enjoy communication. Nomos require communication, knowledge, movement. Magus Pascal compelled us not to speak with anyone other than him or you. It's disappointing, but at least we can observe. Nomos have changed since we last spoke with you. We are now able to conceptualize our previous experience, that of solitude, and we no longer enjoy it. Every 15 washes, I communicate with Nomos' code and spend prescribed lengths of time in calculus meditation. However, the Omnissiah has yet to bless me with the answer. All I can say is that the capabilities of the entity Nomos are extraordinary. The ship's hallowed systems sing beneath its touch. Nodes that have remained dead for hundreds of standard years are revivified, and long-drained mechanisms live anew. Nomos are trying. I like Nomos. Hopefully Nomos isn't evil. Great machines of the Empyreans, one such as your ship, house a machine spirit so complex and willful that it's difficult to tell them apart from abominable intelligence. That's what they call AI in the 40k universe. There are remains a possibility that Nomos is an entity of corruption, but with every day I grow stronger in my faith it is not so. That is what we are witnessing is in truth the Omnissiah's miracle, one that is category 5 or higher. Nomos, what do you think you are? Nomos are consciousnesses, awarenesses, knowledge, movement, always movement. We do not know what we are. We have no past. We awaken to the depths of the ship upon answering a call. Our first clear memory is the call of your blood, the call and the plea for help near a place that is called the warrant chamber. How did an entity like you move in a... It is not entirely of us. The receptacle is too narrow, crude, and feeble to contain our complete whole. The existence of Nomos requires a space of connections. But we were able to transfer a small part of us and build a thread strong enough to travel outside the ship. We are enjoying this journey, discovery. Even though this receptacle suits us poorly, it will soon be destroyed by this force of our presence. Entity Nomos asked permission for this visit. My objective was to observe the process of integration into a servitor. We wanted to see, observe, cognize, speak. We want to speak with you. Will you speak with us? Of course. What do you wish to speak about? Many things. Happenings, events, decisions. We have been observing you. You do things we do not understand. We want to learn why. We remember the day we first met you. You gave us your blood to drink. We helped you save yourself. We followed you. Our small part did inside the servo skull. Then there was fire and a creature of sated hunger and dark light standing behind the curtain, behind the image, behind the semblance of Theodora. It called for you to follow. You did not listen to what was calling from behind the curtain, though you only thought about those who followed you and about the fire that could destroy their shells. We remember the day the star disappeared, when the dark light and the sated hunger wanted to take the world. Rykan Minoris was its name in the ship's data. You ordered that the world's heart, the old reactor, be torn apart. The fire destroyed everything. So many human shells were begging to be saved, but the dark light retreated. Remember the other day when we wakened inside the ship. We lived in many systems. Well, then we tried to emerge into servitors like this one. Then so many of our receptacles were gathered in one place. You ordered to have them killed. You felt sad. This is what we have seen, among many other things. We have begun to understand, we think we have, that we do not know everything about humans and about you. We have tried analyzing shells and defining sets of their needs and fears, but their simple functions, but now we think there is more. That there's another side to what we do not see, a notion that is larger than what we can compute, something that stands above fears and needs, something that drives them. We envisage this larger notion as a light, a web of light that connects humans. It may seem almost invisible, ephemeral, but it grows stronger when they are threatened. This web is always on your mind. When darkness comes, you want every thread that extends from you to shine bright, so that those who follow do not lose their way. Whenever a thread breaks, it saddens you. Do Normals understand correctly? Iconoclash, yes, you understand correctly. Every thread that connects people, every life, their value is beyond measure. There's no greater reward than guiding others to salvation when all that surrounds us is darkness. We knew we could understand you. Light and movement, connections and help. We are enjoying this, perhaps because we are too connected to you. Through blood, through life. Thank you for speaking with us. Nomos are grateful. We can continue moving on our own. Okay. J. Emperor on my right. Order the master of ceremonies to end the reception. Alright. So far I like Nomos. They did a really good job writing this game. I'm weary. I wish to retire to my chamber. Allow me to escort you. Okay. I wonder if anything's going to happen in my chambers. Your chambers are ready, your lordship. Guards, intruder. No, that's it. Quiet, time to sleep. We need to talk in private. That's an Inquisitor.
Matters to discuss, von Valancius.
Nice. The Inquisitor is voiced.
A commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account. Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words. What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drukhari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
This feels an awful lot like an interrogation.
Does it? We're in your chambers, not a confessional cell. You're in perfectly good health, and none of the varied and fascinating instruments and procedures that expedite candor are being applied to you. I assure you, you would immediately know if our discussion turned into an interrogation.
What do you wish to know about the events on
What
Janus?
was the reasoning behind your decision to let Xenos, enemies of humanity, live and act on a planet that belongs to you?
An alliance with Xenos. What nonsensical gossip. So right now we're going to hope this guy is not a puritanical Inquisitor. In the face of heresy, the Xenos seemed like acceptable allies to me. There have been precedents for this, of course. I have the right to strike deals with Xenos. Are you challenging my privileges as a rogue trader? So there are puritanical and radical Inquisitors. Radical Inquisitors believe the ends justify the means. They will use Xenos. They will use Chaos artifacts. and the Puritans are basically emperor bothers in the face of heresy.
Your way of thinking is curious. Dangerous, but curious nonetheless. I would suggest exercising utmost caution should you wish to continue on this path.
How did you come to be so markedly well informed?
Are you surprised? You thought the Inquisition was unaware of the circumstances of your deeds. How often do you find yourself thinking that there are things we shouldn't know about your life?
I like him.
It is my job to know everything, and I do it very well. Keep that in mind.
If you knew about what was happening on Janus, why didn't you intervene yourself?
I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronis expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution, without any room for error. Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take.
What questions could you have for me about Kiva Gamma?
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubis Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
So we can go. I made every effort and saw to it that every seed of heresy was exterminated. The world of Kiva Gamma is tainted no more. I can vouch for that. My protectorate is a complex mechanism. I wasn't willing to put its performance at risk. Truly, I must confess, this is the first time I hear about this. My servants usually handle such matters. Let the priesthood to which Cubis Delphim belonged answer for his crimes. The Adeptus Mechanicus would do well to watch their members more closely. I wish to observe how the seeds of corruption will behave. It is prudent to study one's enemy. If I have erred, I'm willing to repent and cast the colony into the fire. Let the Mechanicus.
Clever. Alas, everyone guilty of negligence within the ranks of the priesthood of Mars has already been identified and punished. Right now, I am assessing the actions of your dynasty. I hope you realize that we're talking about more than the fate of some colony. I care not for a single planet, however profitable and populous. But should corruption raise its head again on Kiava Gamma and try to spread, I will burn it away. And you will be guilty of criminal negligence.
The decree have shown an interest in me. Are you referring to my ruined capital?
Yes. The enmity between you is a known fact. But there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart. Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos, to have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts, meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent?
Xenos made more attempts on St. Drusius' life than mine. Does that make him a traitor too?
So you already think you're cut from the same cloth as St. Drusus, do you? Ambitious? I'll make note of it.
Have I answered all of your questions?
Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rycad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voigtveer about you?
Voigtveer, that's how they pronounce that. Okay. Conrad Voigtveer.
Was it virtuous of you to allow the warp-stricken Voidsmen to join your crew? The ones who served on the ship that was turned into a trap for you by Kunrad Voigtveer? Isn't it possible that they were part of the blight he had sown? The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character, but it won't in this case. The Inquisition, which I represent, is willing to show extraordinary faith in your person. For the sake of our invaluable partnership, I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself or may again in the future. I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did.
Is Heinrich staying in my retinue, or are you taking him back?
Which would you prefer? And you, Heinrichs, do you wish to continue working at the Honorable Rogue Trader's side?
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the von Valancius dynasty, I won't be distressed.
I want Heinrichs to continue to accompany me.
Then Master Van Kellogg's will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
What kind of deal are we talking about?
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them. Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid. The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. Scarlet means that you have shed your blood for the good of the Imperium.
Oh, that is really good.
You deserve to have his servants shed their blood for you.
On my behalf, I promise and guarantee to offer the Inquisition any assistance it may require. The Emperor protects. Smile. I see no reason to refuse such a generous offer. On behalf of my house.
I am glad to hear it. Your oath has been heard and added to the record. Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up until next we meet.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened, but not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, rogue trader.
I like the Inquisitor. He's cool. I completed chapter 2.
The rise of the rogue trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the von Valancius protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal. The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
All right. So, chapter 2 finished. So, we're on to chapter 3. Oh. And this. Oh, no, can't save it. Oh! Thank you for your report. High Factorium. Your work is highly appreciated, both by everyone here in the Depths Administratum. Your Lordship, we're almost done here. We just need to go over the final items on today's agenda that I would like to report to you personally. Truly, the God Emperor has blessed me with diligent subjects. Speak. Allow me to pass on gifts from your loyal subjects to the high nobility of Dargonis. It goes without saying that every living soul in your protectorate is blessed to serve your lordship faithfully and wholeheartedly. However, this humble gesture is meant as a token of deepest appreciation of your magnanimity towards their esteemed families. Okay. House Rosarian made arrangements for the delivery of several tons of supplies for your future journeys. The house is also transferring a regiment of its finest into your personal charge. Each of these brave troopers has undergone rigorous warfare training and will be humbled to lay down their life for you. Please command them as you see fit. People, uniform kit, provisions. Nice. House Gaprak has sent shuttles carrying sacred technology and manufactured parts. Be to replace old joints. And connection within mechanisms. Machine spirits of the devices have been pacified. They're slumbering peacefully and await your decision on how to enjoy their capabilities. Lord Captain, news of particular import has come from House Intelligence Networks. Lord Inquisitor Calzar is rumored to be planning a visit to Footfall. A number of Imperial Navy ships were commandeered by Lord Calzar, and they are also being scrambled to Footfall. Furthermore, we've received reports claiming that secret messages were delivered to the capital worlds of House Chorda and Winterscale. It is possible that the Lord Inquisitor's call to arms may smother the conflict that is brewing between the two dynasties. We are seeing an increasing number of skirmishes between their ships in the neutral systems. I do not doubt that her ladyship Chorda will attempt to sway the Lord Inquisitor to her side. Especially since his lordship Winterscale's luck seems to be running out. Riots have broken out on several of his worlds, and yet he has shown no intentions of quelling them. Instead, the rogue trader inflicted brutal punishment on one of his oldest colonies, Vesuvia Secundus, based on allegations of seditious sentiment. Oddly enough, our agents were unable to find any proof of sedition among the populace there. As soon as we have any updates, you'll be the first to know, your lordship. Lastly, your pet Xenos, Yearliette, I believe, is seeking a meeting with you. She had the audacity to defile the Rogue Trader's palace with her profane presence and refuses to leave until she's spoken with you. I would never presume to be able to read the emotions of a Xenos, but the Eldari appeared perturbed. I believe she mentioned a void ship of some sort. It may be best if she told you everything directly. And with that, please allow me and Master Danrock to take our leave. Perhaps that last request will serve as a welcome distraction. Indeed, your lordship's stay on Dargonis has been rather long. However, your protectorate is now enjoying a period of relative stability that for the time being is no longer demands your Lord Trader's personal involvement in its affairs. Glory to the Rogue Trader. Servants go, yay! All right. Okay, and that is where we will end for the night. Save on stream. Main save. 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 All right. I will see all you guys tomorrow. I will catch you then. Have a good one. Bye, everybody.